I would not mind a Cypher as another character. We can still, like, read people's souls. Did they pull down their corpses from the tree? Yes. Please don't cry. We'll give them a proper burial. They did bring them down. Keep your distance. I don't want any trouble. Speak to Urgyat if you're in need of instruction. Okay, we'll talk to you. You're the ones who murdered Lord Raedric on behalf of the Cretan Estrator. I'm sure you understand your request for housing and land completely out of my hands now. I would imagine so. It's okay. We need to rest here anyway. We do need to sell a bunch of crap as well. Holy crap.
You must gather
your party before venturing forth. Baldur's Gates is better. Will always be the classic for me. Needless to say, on YouTube, the analytics thing completely broken. We've been going for too long for it. It breaks after about 4 hours each time.
Hail, traveler.
I would like to see what you have for sale. Okay, we need to go into this chest. Sort by price, low to high. Look at all the stuff we have. And this is just the weapons. We're going to save the gun. Why? Because the gun is hilarious to me. Although, oh, veil piercing. What does veil piercing do? It's very slow, but it's shooty. I don't think I care about the fine poleaxe. Don't think I care about the fine estoc. We're not going to be using two-handed weapons other than the scepters and the rods. I'm not going to bother with them. So we get rid of the Morning Star. Do we care about the Baratheon priest robes? Might as well. There's 0. Look at how much money we're getting from this. Holy crap. Fine Brigadine. Fine mail armor. I think we will keep some of this. Get rid of the fine robes. These don't do anything. This is why we loot everybody. Oh, that is so nice. Trade. Now we have 16,000 gold. Okay. Do we hire a level 3 adventurer? No. Do we retrain? Nah, I think we're fine. And you know what's sad?
Welcome.
Unlike a room, you know we have money. We still use the 0 copper room. It's like, we just got 16,000. Well, we didn't get 16,000 from them. We got almost 10,000 gold from them alone. So, yeah. I do like that tells you what time of day it is, by the way. That's a nice little attention to detail. But, yeah. We have the money to pay for a real room. No, we'll take the sleep on the tables in the kitchen room. We'll sleep on the floor, it's fine. We still look ragtag. Usually by the end of games like this, you do start looking a little cool, but we're still looking like kid that decided their outfit at preschool. Why are our footsteps so damn loud?
Welcome.
I'd like to see your wares. Do you have something that I want? That's a pike. There was something in here that we wanted. Just forgetting what it was. Rings of deflection are nice. Capable withdrawal is not going to do too much for that, but we're going to take the belt. The rings. Do we care about getting more camping supplies? Not really. Don't care about more lockpicks. I think we are going to use this as once per rest. Summon Animat. 5,000. Winged helmet doesn't do anything for us. That's 10,000 right off the top, but I'm going to take it. This will go in on him. This goes on you. And for protection rings, you're already fully equipped, so the next one in line is you. You get that one. Yeah, we basically have the same setup on both of them. And that means you get a deflection. Because you're next on the list. And we keep forgetting combusting wounds. We actually have that spell now. Okay, so that's all we get from them. And I'm actually going to store these over here. Hopefully he doesn't leave with them, but... I like having multiple mages. It actually works out pretty good for me because we have just the guaranteed nuke. I have a feeling Cypher would probably be better. I keep hearing... I seem to remember hearing that Cyphers were broken. And I really don't know why the footsteps are so damn loud. Okay, so we wanted to go to Anslog's. And then over to Care, whatever it is. Surprised we're not suffering from exhaustion at this point. We're going to just have maximum area loot. How often will they play their voice cues? 0%. I did not even notice that was in there. Show personality, reputation. I'm slightly tempted to turn this off because it's just irritating. It's not really that big of an issue, though. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get rid of it because it's just more of an irritation than anything. The only thing that really matters is our life amount. Actually, never mind. I'll leave it on since that's part of the default difficulty. We're going to go with 60 FPS. I'm actually going to check one thing real quick. How are you doing? Okay, so you still have an hour left. I had to check how the rendering is doing because you guys might hear a ping in that whenever it's done. I will probably not be able to time it right to keep it from showing up. I don't remember if I have that muted on stream or not. If we turn this down to like what? 13 maybe? I just realized something. Sound. Nope, that's not even on the voice volume thing. What layer is that on? Trying to figure out what layer the footsteps are on. Okay. We have 5,800 left. So we can't get a lot of stuff here. In fact, we can't get anything here. How much are these worth? 100 each? They're worth more to keep. A spell chancer. A slash damage, deflection, plus 20% damage. Overwhelming wave on hit. Saber of the Seas is tempting. There's a chance to cast Hobble. Hobbled for 10 seconds. Which is what? Movement by 1.5 and reflex by 20. So Hobbled is not a bad one. That might actually be something worth getting. I think it is lower damage. $12 to 18 versus 11 to 7. Yeah, it's lower damage. Is it lower damage than what you have? Which is just a regular old saber? It is lower damage. Crap. I will go ahead and buy that. Do I want to bind it to him? We just don't have the... Oh, we don't have the enchanting requirement for it. Interesting. Legendary, accuracy and damage. Okay. I think out of the two of them, I'm going to go ahead and give this to him. And I'm going to bind this to our paladin, I think. No, we'll bind it to him because we're more likely to get rid of our paladin. Okay, so we start getting improvements to it as we use it. That's cool. So now he's just got a club for beating the crap out of things. Works for me. We can possibly enchant it later. Maybe. Big question mark. If I remember correctly, the Cypher is a short-range character, if I remember correctly. Like I said, I didn't play much of it. One day and 2 hours. Sure, we'll travel there. We've done all the other places over here. $678 experience. She's still nowhere near level up enough. Once we get a level up, we might drop back by the not prison, the castle thing, and try and get those traps again. Something sounds sinister here. Just off the side path in decayed Nua stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Amois, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly at taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upward. That moldy brickwork must be fascinating. And looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide and toothy grin, and he waves the parchment in greeting.
It is. Well, not the wall itself, perhaps. The construction is very traditional. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks, just there. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Cadnua. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long. But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
Came here looking for him as well.
Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
Let's go meet him then.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Ondra's teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
Assassins, you say? I just hear experience.
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
They will return either to the Blackhound Inn in Gilded Vale or to your stronghold if you've acquired it. Ooh, we get a stronghold. Okay. I will dismiss... What are you? You are a chanter.
Farewell.
She has gear on her that I want, though. Can I actually access her gear? Probably not. Okay, so we'd either have to walk back. Yeah, we just have to take her back and strip her. Wasting so many days walking back and forth. I don't think there's time-sensitive ones in this, but I could be wrong. I thought you had gone to sleep, Cheesy. Hopefully you're doing all right still. 26 hours have passed. I feel the same. Yeah, AFK. Yeah, so do I. I am a chronic lurker. Currently, I am actually lurking on someone's stream as I'm streaming, if that tells you anything. That's how I do things. And I really don't know what audio layer the footsteps are on, but they are loud. Okay, that's actually the only one that would be worthless.
Safe travels.
Okay, so we go in here, we strip her of her stuff. Namely the robes, the horn, the potion. Do I care about the sword and shield? Yeah. She doesn't have a ton of equipment, but she had equipment on her. I think we can send people on quests or something like that later, so maybe we could actually send her off on a quest too. Manage party, dismiss, recruit. Sorry. We still have 1,000 gold as well. Okay, so party-wise, you get that. He's basically going to get her gear. Which is double. The shield is, he's going to stick with his. You have a gun. Is hilarious to me. And a two-handed sword. I have to admit, he looks a little ridiculous. Just a pinch. We're going to go green. Because that fits his picture better. Now he looks a little less ridiculous. He still looks a little odd, but it's fine. What are his abilities? 4th level scholar. It makes sense if he's actually a monster, yeah. Brisk recitation, 1st level chanter spells, ancient memory, field triage. Cool. And he's a lore user, unfortunately.
Good day, stranger.
Keep doing that one. Retrain. Alzorath is our main lore user, so it's not going to really do too much for me to have them both on lore. Although they both can use scrolls, so that's fine. I need to see, what do we actually have people loaded up on? I think I was doing him into stealth a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I were to start over, I'd actually ditch most of them and just have them hyper-focused on one thing. For now, we're fine. I'm not going to worry about doing it right now. This is our party. I didn't realize you could get it just from a running way. Let's leave this godforsaken place. Back to Caed Nua. I am glad that this doesn't have the random encounters while you're going. Admittedly, that is also a thing I liked about Baldur's Gate on some levels, but it did get, like, grating after a while whenever you had to do a lot of traveling. For now, we're fine. And yes, I am looting stuff out here before we go in. Is he going to get assassinated while we're out here? Probably. One shattered cask still smells faintly of ale, long spilled into the dirt. Oh, it's just growing across it. I thought something was growing out of the door, not across it. Okay. Yes, in we go.
Once more through the gates, with more success this time, I hope.
Who says what kind of success we'll have? Probably horrible. Especially since we only have 2 camping supplies. Target destroyed. Phantom. Phantom is the actual threat here. The shadow is not. Loot. There we go. That was a relatively easy fight. One side of the pillar is graven with hundreds of whorls and ridges. Even under a layer of grime and moss, the Audric leads. The trapdoor has been battered by the elements. Tugging on the rusted handle only produces a heavy rattling.
Crave thou Thilath.
Okay, the enemies are not terribly strong. Okay. So you just cast those in order? He's going to be defensive. He will do. These are available support invocations are emphasized over aggressive invocations. Or do we want to go offensive? We'll do summoner. I need to actually set up their AIs as well. You are going to be on defensive. Defensive. Use per rest abilities. Actually, no, don't use per rest abilities. I wish there was a checkbox here for use per battle abilities. Hmm. He only has zealous endurance anyway, so he can't actually do any of the other stuff. You are... damage your foe only AoE spells like your missiles, jolting touch. Your AI is going to need to be set up to be damage. I think that's everything we have with that. Okay. I think that'll work. I'm sorry I was reading them. Takes me a minute. Almost quite literally a minute. Oh no, the will-o-wisp! It damaged him! Did he use a spell slot? Okay, he is Durance. I don't think he actually cast something. Although it looked like he did. No, I guess he didn't. Guess that was a side effect of the bard, maybe? The chanter, sorry.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you! You can't do this!
Spectral smoke churns all around. You at first see nothing except haze, but gradually you make out the wizened hunched shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with paint.
This is our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
An atrocity apparently happened here, it seems. That is into that building. We're going to clear out outside first. Oh, we've got combat before we can look at that. Go ahead. Why you hanging back there, bud? Why did we lose access to you for a minute? Lizard skins, knuckle bones, and teeth of various sizes lie among the weeds. I'm not seeing any loot here, sadly. Shadow first, because it's gonna die easier.
Sacre tu!
Oh, jeez.
Pray.
That was kind of cool. I'll have to look what that was. Yes, I am not actively playing the chanter. I'm just letting him do his thing. I assume micromanaging them would actually produce some interesting results, though. Frayed lengths of rope and a few flint chips are scattered across the workbench. Only weeds grow in this dusty patch. Why are you constantly not being selected, my dude?
Crave thou Philon.
Shadow's already dead. Wisp next. You guys are actually hurting him. Please stop.
Proacted. Crave.
And the last one is that. Yeah, he summoned stuff. Summoned some skeletons. I am fine with this. Hedges are grow in shaggy heaps shot through with weeds and tall grass. Eee. Oh, and we actually have a house here too. Sweet. So I think that's all the enemies here. Double checking if there's like loot in these. But I think as far as the map goes, I think this house is probably less likely to be the main attraction, but we could be wrong. I've ran out of coffee. Bright Hollow. Let's see. I'm going to do an actual save. As far as our formation, there we go. Get them a little bit more clustered. I see anything? The sour odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils cover the countertop. Mwahahaha. This is a haunted manor. I guarantee you it is. We'll be fine. Just how things go. The shelves creak under the books. Many of the covers are mottled with mildew. Ew. Moldy books. I love good books. I always feel bad whenever I see them just moist and awful. Cobwebs bind the remains of the alembic and cracked mortar, various shattered bottles and vials on the table. Okay, so basically this place is unfit for inhabitants. We can't rest here. Well, we can rest here if we want. Rest here whenever there's not enemies. Is there actually anything in here? Or is it just a huge, like, weird water basin thing in the middle of the room? Rats skitter amongst the broken stairs. Okay, so there's nothing in here for us besides ruins. I don't know why it lets us go in there. Is it just to set the setting? Or is there going to be something in there in the future, maybe? The sun rises. Addendum added to the Old Watcher. It seems to be abandoned. There are spirits here as there were in the Gilded Vale. Creatures too, it seems. I will have to explore further if I'm to find answers. Yep, that's very true. After telling Eater I was headed to Caed Nua to see its lord, Old Watcher named Merwald, he expressed there were things he'd like to ask Merwald himself. Merwald is probably undead or dead.
Do you think he'd be mad if we sat in his chair? He doesn't have to know.
The blade covered with graceful Glanfanth engravings whispers of Yenwood was once the sword of the first road warden of Caed Nua. Caed Nua. Turns grazes to hits, constitution it gives us -3 will. I mean, we want it. Don't know if we want to equip it. Because I think our current options are better. The will penalty is not that bad. Oh, the will is down here. You have 65. And we do have stairs up. Brazier's chains are rigid with rust. Yep, just keep fighting him. And what's sad is we're getting to the point where we are killing things faster than he can get his summons out. Hey, Ratty. Hopefully you're having a good New Year. Welcome to the New Year stream. Slowly whittling my way through Pillars of Eternity. Now, how long to beat? Estimated this to be like 30 to 40 hours. I'm leaning towards this is probably going to be a good 60-hour game, so it's going to be probably about 2 weeks, even with this longer stream. Gray and brown pelts of mice flit between the bolts. We have an exit over here. As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from the Grand Throne, wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. As you approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate, as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air. Another
watcher in Caed Nua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
You know what I am?
One could hardly mistake it. You're burning like a candle. Of course, I also know what to look for. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Merwald.
Are you imprisoned in that throne, or are you just like a construct?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Tell me about Merwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Where can I find him?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
So it's a possessed statue.
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Oh, thank you for opening the door. Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, it's just going to be talking. I do want to steal stuff while I am here. What? Why can I open an empty chest? Game, you hate me. Okay, so we have multiple paths. I am going to take this one first. A very tiny library room. Deal with the shadows in a minute. Or we'll deal with them now, it's fine. If the encounters were longer, I would have a reason to really like the chanter, but for now it's fine. Fight me, game. Yeah, stamina just endurance just runs out way too quick. Why can you open an empty chest? Because it wasn't clothed, of course. It was a bare chest. That was a good one, Locke. I have to give you credit for that. Spiders have taken up residence in the empty shelves. I do appreciate that one. I like my dad jokes way too much. Was there a point to this room? Map shows the Deerwood's old colonial borders. A settlement called New Dunrid is marked in the place of the present-day Defiance Bay. So she is prone to cold. We just need to be careful with her from now on because I let her get killed there because I was being lazy and didn't micro her out. Can we not go up there? This seems like it's a place we should be able to go up. Doesn't like. But yeah, the place we're ultimately supposed to go is down. Feels as if cobwebs are the only things holding this rickety old mess together. Man, I have never related to a piece of furniture like that in my life. Something has made a nest out of the old straw. Yeah, this piece of furniture right here is my spirit animal. Oh, lordy. Hopes, dreams, coffee, and cobwebs. That's all I got going for me. And only one of those is reliable. Oh, geez. I think at the 8-hour mark, I am going to take another short break to get not necessarily a snack, but stretch. Because, like, my leg is getting fidgety. You don't see many of them Alzorath seats anymore, do you? Built like a bunk bed. Impractical and... Oh, hi. Hello, mother.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
As you draw nearer, the apparition in front of you resolves into an elven woman. Her stringy hair is tied back as she tugs a loose thread on her apron. There's a distant, hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. A frail smile descends like a veil over her face, and then she said what she just said. One thing that I have not seen a game do this, and I would love to see it done. If you have a voice line and it's in assorted text like this, and you ever make a game like this, let me click the voice line to replay it. I would love that, and I haven't seen any games do it. They'll have it do the voice line if you click on something to say it, but I haven't seen one that lets you click on it to have it replay the audio. That would be really nice. She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints, you've got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? Soldiers are
important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Oh my, what happened to my father?
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
Bet they don't do it so someone can't make a remix video with it with the disco music in the background. I mean, it's not hard to figure out how to mine things for audio. I am tempted to make that disco remix now. He was one of the people that Glanfathans killed? That's what I said. Her voice is low and hoarse, and her hand is frozen over the basket. Something dark and empty clouds over her eyes.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
That slight southern accent. I'll finish up here. She sounded kind of like she was from Georgia. I can't do a good Georgia accent. I can't do a lot of accents very good. Silver trail of slugs gleam inside the barrels. Yes. Oh, jeez. Holy crap, there's a lot of you. He's going for a summon. You nuke something. You go ahead and boom. He's doing his aura. You smite something else that... This once per rest. We don't want to waste that just yet. Yep, keep chopping them to pieces. Spear Spider next. You guys focus in on that one. Actually, I think you go ahead and do the AoE heal again, because he keeps getting walloped. And there we go. We got the entire group of spiders. 20 million of them dead. Not in time. Only a couple little spider claws, sadly. I need to actually be careful with my supplies, because we are a little bit low. Get low, get low. To the prison! To the jail! We all go burn in hell. Eat, skeet, skeet. No, I'm not going to go into the whole song. So they are trapped. They're not trapped in there, though. Those doors are open. So we just got to deal with spiders down here. I think we'll be fine. They do a decent amount of life damage. Yeah, take care of the ones that are actually hitting our mages first, please.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
A special man, arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak, studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and the Ader Signia. A special man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Ader insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable. And weirdly, I find it not hard to speak what is written. It's whenever it comes up to the names. They're very strange.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters and he shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side.
The instructions come from Admeth Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
That's morbid.
It'll make this even shorter than the broken stone war, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Yep, this is getting dark. Let's burn an entire society alive. Well, that's a good idea. Nope. The cot is rough with splinters. Oh god, sleeping on a splintery cot would suck. Chanters can do more than just chant. While their abilities are not focused on frontline combat, they're competent warriors and will continue to chant and accumulate phrases while performing other actions. Can't spell society without a sausage? Souls of the damned shall
We'll
burn.
take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now. Don't worry, everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one once had said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins. The tribes need more leaders like you, women who value deeds over words. You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Can't spell society without mass murder. Okay, open doors first. Closed doors don't make enemies.
Craved Alfilad.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Those are dead little, like, baby kobold thingies. We got some boots. I will equip those because we don't actually have boots equipped on most of our characters. Yeah, a little bit of murder goes a long ways. Never overseas in your genocide. Let's go with you. These goblins won't be goblin anymore. Man, at least they're not mind goblins. Mind goblin these nuts. Oh, there's some more Zorps. Hey, you can't have a long stream without having at least one Ligma. They're required by law. And we got a heavy iron key. A shimmering wall of energy extends across his doorway like a curtain. It repels forward movement with an unnatural force. Mandated by the state. By the statement of pirate. He is on one of my side windows. If you're wondering. Oh, we could have just picked the... I preferred picking locks.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us.
A large silver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room, his white hair tangled, stringy mess. Covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
Are you Merwald? Looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once, he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly. He looks like you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
I won't leave until I've spoken to Mayor Wald.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Old man turns his body away and has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back towards you, he has taken a confident stance, and his chest is puffed out like a soldier's. A new strength enters his voice.
To speak to Mayor Wald? Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison? Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect?
He wants to know about the tablet. This is a medieval nerd who created his throne possession waifu to keep him company. I don't know yet. We'll find out.
window to the ether where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it, speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I. The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners. Little I knew.
Oh, man. What do they want?
No, no! Forgive me! Forgive me!
His eyes red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much to bear. An awakening.
How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? I mean, you remember your past lives.
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Meyerwald has lost control. Meyerwald's body no more.
Game be like, you can choose any class you'd like, even though Cypher is the class suitable for the roleplay. We will force it on you by making you the Watcher. I don't mind that as much, oddly enough. I'm actually fine with that for the most part. Simply because it lets you still have your own roleplay on top of what it needs. But I do understand there are games where it works better if you are forced into something, though.
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Meyerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meyerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
They're from previous lives.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meyerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
How could they know? Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meyerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher.
He's kind of slipping into a Farnham going on here.
War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
He just needs to slur his speech a bit more. War of Tree. Oh, of course, the Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. This was in the early period of Adrian colonization, fighting between the Deerwood colonists and the native Glen Fathans. You see, but this is a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. His voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Adia bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better than to live in weakness. We are going to be benevolent.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
Baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
Told him his father was killed by the
You'll
raiders.
get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Burning his own, and why not? If they had been wicked and earned their punishments. He is weak of mind and soul. To see him cower before the flame, that should give you the measure of him. Mayor Wald's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Whatever the reason, I don't think we're meant to know.
How little we know.
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented our memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
When your other personalities bully you constantly and you become immortal. Because of the bullying, probably. That would be lovely. Oh, no, you too. Oh, no, poor woman.
They will take you too.
Told you a watcher's not to be trusted. That's to be expected when one makes a habit of seeing what's not meant for mortal eyes, if not madness. Looks as though our journey together may be a short one. You're saying I'll end up like you?
So fragile, the watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
There must be some way to make these memories go away.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I didn't just remember this. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
The leaden key? It seems we share an enemy, Eliana. The assassins and watcher wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about the leaden key?
Secrets. Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this queen they pray to?
Woodica. goddess, crown shattered and body burned, binder of oaths and grudge holder, bearer of justice, but whose?
The leaden key caused my awakening. Could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap.
Do you know where
Who else, if not they?
Do you know where I might find the leaden key?
City of Defiance, never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the leaden
Sleep
key.
well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Let's see. You're confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
He's probably going to attack me as soon as I do this. I'm going to adjust something. End dialogue. Yep. Figured he would. Merwald is going in for an attack, so we need to knock things down. Now you go after that. You drop a burst. You drop a burst. You just do whatever you do. And we will go for Beam of Light. Oh. Merwald cast Chill Fog. Listen here, dick. I can do the same to you. You're currently, that is much higher than the accuracy of the character attacking. With defense insignificantly above accuracy, it can be extremely difficult to score a hit and impossible to score a crit. Try to raise the attacker's accuracy or use a spell or ability that targets the different defense. You do that. You focus him with this. We've already punched out both of those, so get up there and start smacking him. Get up there and start smacking him. You move this way. This way. We're just going to get out of the cloud. Because we don't want to sit here and take a bunch of damage from it. Because that would be unnecessary. Now you can do Spear on Merwald. He's doing Corrosive Siphon. You. Please don't do such things as these. There is a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwald's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There is something unique about his soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers its keep. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive, its frayed ends writhing like a tide pool in enemies. And you find that you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate the strands. I will draw upon the energy of the rope itself. You turn both ends of the rope towards you, bringing them into contact with your essence. As you do, the fibers turn to copper, and through them an energy is conducted into your being. You are traveling downward now, beneath the place you stand, seeing places dank and cobwebbed and malignant, like some untended garden overgrown with flora and overrun with vermin. Below everything at the very bottom, you glimpse for an instant some being you can't quite make out, presiding over it all with brilliant and terrifying power. One image remains in your perception, a circular room with a stone table that resembles the sun, in an area guarded by suits of armor that move of their own volition. It is deep. Not far from the very bottom, there is a door in that room, invisible to all but the most fastidious of eyes, and beyond it, something shimmering, something powerful. As the image fades, you find yourself in Caed Nua once more. Merwald's soul is nowhere to be seen. But his junk is right there to be looted. We get ourselves a grimoire. So go to you for now. Ooh, Primal Wind. I have that after eating Taco Bell. Sorry. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I'm mildly delusional. Okay, time to unlock stuff.
There, done.
Money.
There, done.
Money. A worn book lies on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrawls. And that sickly sweet smell of rot rises from the half-eaten fruit. Definitely saving there. I will do a field bomb on you. You do a repair on yourself. You do it on her. And I'm going to actually do a proper save. We'll call this that. And I am going to take a break because I have been streaming for 8 hours straight. We took like a 5-minute break earlier to get a drink. That's pretty much what I'm going to do again. So I will be right back. And we are back. Made myself some broth to sip on so my voice doesn't get super raw. You might hear me mute every now and then for it, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear me slurping something hot. Especially considering it's essentially like cayenne chicken broth, if that makes sense. Anyway, let's unpause. And let's continue down in this place. Oh, we have a level up. I forgot about that.
Baldur said? I don't want to discuss it.
Oh, do we actually have a dialogue with him? Sure.
Poor Merwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
I don't think knowledge was the problem. He said that if I can find out what caused this, it might help me. That is true. There is no such thing, in my experience, as too much knowledge. Kana smiles. Come, we will find your answers, and mine, I hope. Okay, groovy. I feel bad for him. I don't really feel bad for our character yet. We're probably gonna go like crazy as all get out, but it'll be fine. Everything is ours. Ooh, we've got beetles. Oh, he's about to summon.
Mark 10.
Yay, he successfully summoned. I think this is the first fight he's actually gotten that far in, isn't it? It'll be fine. And surprisingly, the YouTube stream is still surviving. We've hit the 8-hour mark. Now is the point where it's going to be like, no, you cannot stream any further. Be gone. It really did just kind of kick me out of it at one point. Oh, and that video is still rendering in the background. Lovely. Thankfully, for some reason, I don't know why, this game is really efficient at being recorded. Out of like all the games I've covered on the channel, even like old Super Nintendo games, this is more efficient. I don't know why. It's very strange. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. Check out this room in here. We'll take that. I'm not sure which way is going to be down. That seems like it is right there. Like that is going to be progress. There's one down. And yeah, as long as our like main dudes here can keep them distracted, we don't really have anything to worry about resource-wise even. Because we aren't going to run out of spells and stuff like that very easily.
Sacre tu!
And just spider bits. I don't know what we're going to end up using those for, but wouldn't be surprised if at the end we come in here to do crafting. It's like, oh, you can craft everything now. It's fine. That would scar me for life. It requires level 7. Scroll of Defense, Scroll of Rolling Flame. I wish we had things that could actually provide life. A lot of this is just endurance recovery, which is really unfortunate. I would love to restore life so we don't have to just sit there and kind of dick around with stuff as much. Oh, and I forgot to level him up. Here you go, bud. You are gonna go athletics. As far as your abilities, I think we go with the wound binding one. Just to heal himself. Since he is the tank, he's got to restore more life in general. And I just like that cheery face. Oh, geez. Let's go ahead and F8 real quick. That was not what I intended. Was for them to all charge towards him. Let's see how far back we saved. I think it was just after the spiders, yeah. Okay, so they have a knight, a looter, a looter. Okay, so the knight is the only one that I think is scary. You go after the knight. You go after the looter. You... let them go up there. I think our party order is all out of place as well because of what we did in just a second ago. Get that going. You just do your thing. You... Magic missile. You necrotic. Okay, someone's casting crippling strike. Oh, it's the archer guy. Fine, that's cool. Okay. So you have that going. Get moving up. Do this. You burst on them, which should be fine. It just deals damage to AoE to enemies. Burst. You're already singing, that's fine. You can just attack after casting that. Yeah, you guys just keep attacking. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, take out the tank looter. And yeah, you guys just do your thing. She doesn't have any more, sadly. That is twice per rest. We can cause frightened. Not bad. If anything, wasn't it like immune? Well, these guys aren't immune to frighten. That's fine. And yeah, you just keep attacking the knight. You go after the knight as well. Looter next. And then last looter.
Sacred.
Got all those things working out for us. That's great. I don't know why that one doesn't have a loot pile. Got Ripple Sponge, which is another drug. Okay, we're getting all the drugs. I want to rearrange our formation. You two up there. I guess we go like this. Frog helm and some copper. That's fine. I am slightly saddened by there not being anything down here. I would have thought that fight would have led to like more items. But alas, it did not. Just debating. Maybe we just didn't spot it. Maybe we didn't have the perception for it. Can we actually go in there through this, or can we just see in there? Weathered and covered with a dull patina, the elaborately carved pillar appears to be far older than the surrounding structure. Does What's-His-Face actually just always end up here? In every timeline? Okay, so we are actually doing damage to the beetle, which is good. He's built up to 3 charges for the song, so he should probably just cast something in a minute. And time for the wood beetle. It does look like there are other corpses here, because that one is headless. I think I saw another enemy down there as well, which is probably not a good thing. Wow. Click on the corpses, please. We've got beetle shells.
There, done.
So skipping that door didn't matter.
Crave thou Philothili.
Yeah, these guys are not going to be terrible. We should be able to just one-hit most of these spiderlings. Boop. You already used up both of yours, which is fine.
Roak 10. Crave thou Philothili.
Yeah, his chants are loud. Unfortunately, to actually do anything with him, I mean, with the dialogue, we have to leave that loud. So it's just going to be that way. I will try not to talk over it so it doesn't sound like just chaos and nightmares, though. But yes, the goal is every 4 hours, take a short break, get a drink, get something to stretch. That way, we can continue on for longer. I keep forgetting I need to switch it back to the Tub of Doom. Well, he gets all the drugs, but still. Let's see. How are we doing on... We're not doing terrible on health. We're not doing great. These two are a little bit low. He could do his mend, which is 40%. I think I'm going to have him do his mend instead. And him do that on her. Okay, so this is progress to there. Do we have anywhere else in here we can go? No. Oh, that was lootable? Why didn't it let me loot it before? I mean, I will take 159 gold. And I would gladly take, you know, the sword sticking out of his butt. We could sell it for scrap metal. I am a loot goblin. These are things I think about. Let me sell his bones. Yes, I actually do think that way. Oh, some more moonstone. Oh, big spider. Slightly terrifying. We might actually need to use spells for this. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, yes, you can. I don't care if it's slightly out of range. You can switch over to that. You guys are fine.
Lava.
Lava. Beyond seek.
Okay, so you need to actually launch that. This thing is going to be scary if we don't. It's at least injured now. So you go ahead and drop that on it. Although that might actually miss now that I think about it. You actually target him. Okay, so you're still just regular injured. Drop a heal on them. You're out of tier 2, so go to tier 1. The missiles are just cornerstone abilities for dealing with all this nonsense. Okay, so now it is literally just down to us versus a Spider Queen. Curse. Immune to web is fine. You drop a nuke. What are you? You're just immune to web. I don't care too much about binding web. We don't need to move for what we do. That was easy enough. We got Oidrix. Draining. What is the draining thing? Damage restored is endurance. Ooh. Well, if we get another melee character, that's going on them. Whether, okay, we've already read that one. Okay, so we probably need to rest soon, although we are getting levels up. So get that. Spell-wise, we can get 3rd level spells now. Summons 3 missiles that pierce through the target and leap to 2 additional targets each. Yes, we are getting that one. Pulsive Visage, no. Corrode damage, maybe. This doesn't pay attention to friend or foe. That just does damage. Tell weapon change for 69 seconds. Creates a ball of energy in the caster's hand that can be thrown on an enemy, causing burn, freeze, corrode, or shock to anyone caught in the area of the effect. Blights are continually replenished until the spell ends. Seems interesting. -5 damage reduce, -10 concentration. It's versus those. Oh. Oh, it's only self. Damn. Crackling bolt. And that hits anything. Weakening it and converting its life force to caster as endurance. If we were tankier, that would be awesome. If we were playing like a melee mage, that'd be actually kind of cool. Expressing all beneficial effects on enemies in the area of effect. Ooh, yes. Yeah, we'll go with Arcane Dampener. Level 5. We're starting to become real mages. I'm a real wizard now. Yes, you should always be prepared for marathon streams. Can we reach that? It's a tiny spider. Why does it keep giving me better pet options each and every time? That is going to go in there. We're not going to sell it right away. I actually kind of like it. Oh, it's very, very tiny. It's that little white speck right there. Not even sure that shows up well on 720p. Because I'm streaming at 720, recording at 1440. That's why the archives are much higher quality than the streams. This makes everything manageable because, unfortunately, on Twitch, if I don't stream at 720p, I'm not big enough to actually get them to give me transcoding. So if I stream at 1080p, a lot of people can't watch. Because it maxes out the bitrate. And they end up having trouble with stuttering and stuff. Because I try to make it accessible to people who have good and bad internet connections. This seems dangerous. Large, narrow area up to a hand. Give him a hand. Yeah, maybe the statue up top will actually find a way through that barrier, but we're going to come up here and look first. Oh. Okay.
bit just like your
Wouldn't be
British
surprised if we could leave through here.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Eventually. I think we have to go talk to... What's their face? And we are just getting all the feet noises. Oh, we have dialogue with everybody.
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that. Nah, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
What was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind. Been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. He was right. Hearing claims that he died fighting for Rhea Saris, well, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you ask me for help? I don't know, guess because I don't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says she's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
I mean, yeah. Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? If there was anything written down about it, they'd be in Defiance Bay. They got archives in the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
That's cute. Got some XP for that. Aloth seems to be lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
You alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
Let's see. He was out of his mind. I don't place stock in the ramblings of a lunatic.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Let's move on. Aw, that one didn't go too well. I guess he didn't like us with that one. The crunchy! Jesus. I don't know if the game likes being open this long. It's gonna have to deal with it.
I felt Meerwald's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Meerwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
So they must go to the city of Defiance in search of the Queen. If it's the Defiance Bay you seek, I'm sorry to tell you that you've come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago. Meerwald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. Got as far as gathering materials before his mind became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired, if that is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. What am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. Yep, we are inheriting doom. By the stone waifu, I guess. Let's see, what does being the master of Caed Nua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. To the extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I'm here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instructions. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once you're complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. We can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep, and then there are other things. What do you mean when you said it was cursed? Merwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place, for what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. It is a player housing kind of thing. Every effort to settle here has failed. From time of our Adrian colonists onward, beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caed Nua a barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths, that, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go. If you will go with me, whatever devils lie beneath, I think, too, what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks of Adrian. Who is the master below? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Iguithian tyrant Old Nua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon this site. Cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more, but what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen, while below, the hand of the great statue Odd Nua constructed. Perhaps it is a statue of Odd Nua himself. Okay, what are the endless paths? The endless path of Old Nua, that is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glanfathans that the site was cursed, and there is a legend attached to it, though the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by the powerful Engwithin named Old Nua, who ruled here until the people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Iguithian relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. But I am not the master of Caed Nua. But am I not the master of Caed Nua? Okay. Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the endless paths are a different thing entirely. This is unfortunate, really. They're so closely entwined. If Master Below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know this is a lot to take in, but if you would remain, you would master this place, then I can only advise you to seek out the foe before it destroys you. How do I repair? Merwald set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mekwins of Adir have reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodeka. I'm told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor here, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Kept a ledger, it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Let's see what repairs I can make. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and this will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwin's keeping. Okay. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and no longer as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me, but if you but reach out. Okay. Hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of an attack. They cost money to maintain, but their cost usually offsets the potential for damage. Hirelings also contribute to the security and prestige of the stronghold, sometimes negatively. Let's build a barracks to recruit hirelings. We will purchase the Eastern Barbican. Allow you to rest. Your other upgrades can unlock resting houses for it. Upgrading the main keep will repair your Great Hall, allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. We'll go the main keep first, then we'll do Bright Hollow. Warden's Lodge watches over the wilds near the stronghold. Upgrading the lodge will grant a bonus to the survival skills upon resting. So it looks like we're just able to turn this into... It's a money sink, basically, but 3 days. And we got levels off of it. I do need 1 second to handle one little thing real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot to press the right button. Okay. We lost a little dialogue on the recording, that's fine. Basically, he was just telling us about, you know, how we can actually do stuff below. Oh, we could just exit from there? That's cool. I'm going to take my levels up, though. You are good enough on lore for now, I think. Actually, nah, we'll keep him going on lore. Might as well. I just wish we could use it for dialogue choices for in the actual discussions. Definitely want the bounding missiles. And I will grab the draining touch. Although the range on that sucks. Let's do expose vulnerabilities on you. I'm just glad I noticed that soon enough to fix it. Okay, so Eider's going to level up. He's going for 1 athletics. And stealth, or do we go for more stealth? This gives him the ability to heal himself a little bit better, but we're already getting about half of his life back with the mend there. Don't know what that was. I think Twitch just had a glitch. Because everything decided to just go weird on it. Let's go for... Oh, he gains fighter abilities. Vigorous defense? The fighter becomes fiercely determined to deflect all incoming blows, dramatically increasing all defense for a short time. Think Ruffian would be club? Yeah. Ruffian weapons include blunderbuss, club, pistol, and all that. Confident aim is not bad. Once per encounter, fighter intensely focuses on his or her training, significantly increasing the accuracy. Fighter lunges through battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage and leaving them dazed. That seems good. So we're going to grab that. I'm thinking that is like a little mini dash of some sort. You are definitely going stealth as well. Do some lore. You got access to some spells, which is Circle of Protection. Creates a large zone of divine shelter, granting allies a bonus to all defenses. Nagging down in the face of Unbreakable Faith consumes enemies in the area of effect, lowering their melee accuracy. Dire Blessing strengthens allies to resolve in battle, increasing the probability they'll land a critical hit. Calls down a Pillar of Divine Judgment. Jesus. So, Hammer. I'm guessing that's the Ban Hammer spell. We've got Restore Moderate Endurance. We've got Warding Seal. Inflicting shock damage. Blesses allies with the aid of Sympathetic Soul, releasing a healing effect when their endurance is low. Get low, get low, get low. Doesn't appear to have a duration either. I think that's all the levels up we had, unfortunately. What is the state of the keep? Where to begin? Let's see here. And we are working on that. Sorry, no, we're working on this main keep. Western Proprium cards, Passage of Invaders coming from the Ise-Ian River. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that. I'm not certain on this. That seems like what it is. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably grab the restoration after the main keep is done. Because we want people to be able to come here and get resources and stuff and be able to shop and hirelings and all that. Let's see. Oh, you leveled up. I didn't even notice that. Our main character is mechanics. This would put us 2 specialists into lore, which is not great. But I don't know what else I'd actually want to do with it. So we got phrases. Boosted defense against frightened and stuff. Chance of frightened. Rhyme and frost trap. The allies leave a hazardous trail of frost where they move, hobbling and causing freeze damage to enemies. That would actually be kind of nice. And accuracy against disengaging enemies. I think we go with the frost thing. Because enemies like surrounding us, we might as well drop those on in case we need to run away. Basically just kite them along. We're doing cold damage. I don't know if he can chant and run at the same time. I think he can. Okay, so we have the Bright Hollow. We have... I have a feeling as we do things, this will actually fix itself up. Which is kind of neat. And yeah, we can just pop this open and do that whenever we need to. I don't know if we can just send gold whenever we feel like it. No, we'll stick with this group. So where can we go from here? The Wood End Plains. So this is basically what I'm guessing is chapter 1. 18 hours? Sure. As long as we don't get attacked along the way, I'm happy. Mainly because we haven't rested yet. So we are a little limited on resources. Is this more players? I believe so. Oh, hi, Forest Lurker. Actually, knock him down. And cause him pain. You go ahead. Yeah, we're fine. I think we successfully knocked him down and he failed to knock us down. Can you knock him down before he does it? That was 186 experience. We're working on the Forest Lurker knowledge. So that was everything there. That guy was kind of in a dicky place because we wouldn't be able to see him in the woods. Which is never fun. But it's okay. Map-wise, this is a large area. Okay. We are probably going to end up with a cipher at some point. I don't really want to hire one because it would be lower level than us. I think we'd be able to get like level 4 or something like that. You do your thing. And yeah, that's two per encounter. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know where they would be at either. We'll probably run across them in Defiant Bay, because we haven't actually really ran across that many recruitables. We haven't ran across a full party of them yet. And we've done all the quests that we've found, at least. And down he goes. Boink and boink. Why do I keep picking up... Oh yeah, the logs just go to crafting materials. That's fine. I do find it slightly sad that I can't have summons outside of battle. I wouldn't mind being able to summon some stuff. Well, there's a corpse. Didn't mean to pick that up into my normal inventory. I think most of our money is going to be going to keeps. The keep stuff. Just a hunch. Because that's a few thousand for each thing. But the benefit of it is permanent. Any gear that we buy, that's probably temporary. We will probably find better.
Sacre Thu! Graved al Philothelim.
Use them for booze and hookers. I'm gonna make a new stronghold. It's gonna be cocaine and hookers. That's methed up. How's it going, Thor? Hopefully you are doing all right today. Let's see. So this, yeah, we're gonna try and clear out this area. I don't think we have anybody close to a level. I'm actually fairly certain we don't. Yeah, because most of us recently got a level upon unlocking that. He's just like, stop knocking me down. It's not nice. Doing the best you have this year? Cool. Happy New Year, Jeffrey, as well. Jeffrey and Tina K9. That sounds like you have a channel. And I'm guessing, just a hunch, it's about your dog. And yes, I do watch channels about pets. There is nothing to be ashamed of about that. Animals are bundles of joy and chaos. Do we have any loot on this? It doesn't look like we're seeing much in the way of loot along this road. I am using roads wrong, I know that. Oh god. Forest trolls and what? Puigra? Puigra? What the hell are you? Gosh golly gee willikers, that is not what I was expecting. You are going to go ahead and start killing whatever that is, because we want nothing to do with, well, whatever that is. And you just start dealing with the trolls so they focus on you instead of our mages. Yeah. 31 years of no chance. Let's see. Let's go bonk that. And we will do probably the Ionic. You just do what you do. I don't even know what the bard does. It's just, it's doing its job well, is all I know. Infestation of maggots.
Lava.
Did they really cast it on them? Are you really jerks like that? Seriously? I think we just killed it. Yeah, we are in a bad situation now. You do yours as well. Nope, it is still alive. It's near death, but it's still alive. So we will use the Banhammer spell. And you guys start dealing with this other nonsense. Please let that have killed it. Okay, so Puigra is dead. You go ahead and heal yourself, actually. You are currently chanting, so you can't. You go ahead and do that. Yeah, grab back some vitality. Small earth blight. That's concerning. 'Cause that wasn't there at the start of frickin' battle. Yeah, they have bundled into us right here, which is bad for me. Let's go with restore moderate endurance.
Moe ixi ana.
Yeah, this fight, a bit more than I wanted to chew on right now. Forest Troll 2. Think we just got ourselves some more allies. You get away if you can. Disengage. Take after that troll next. I think we'll be good. But yeah, I haven't gotten too far into this, so feel free to laugh at my incompetence. That basically means we need to rest now. Holy butts. So the thing is, we could go back to town. Takes us a day and 18 hours. We need stuff to build anyway. Yeah, but the main problem with that one is that they broke off from my tanks and decided to go for my face. And we're actually out of spell slots. So I was kind of just praying. Just a little bit. And nothing horrible would happen. Who I'm praying to? Probably Yothus. Even though he's, if I remember correctly, he's the one that destroys everything in the second game. Because we don't have that thing built in the homestead yet. To rest there. Otherwise, I would have gone there to rest. That's our next build on it, by the way. Sorry for that being entirely in your right ear.
Good day, stranger.
I'd like a room. I'd also like to sell you stuff first. Don't want to sell you that. Actually, we won't get rid of those just yet. Do I want to buy camping supplies? We'll get up to 3.
Good day, stranger.
But yeah, it costs a lot more resources. Have I played the second game? Yes. I actually beat it on stream several years ago whenever it first released. I did skip some of the content of it because the playthrough was taking forever to get done. But I didn't actually finish playing this game. This game I played when it released as well, but I only played a couple hours. I used the questionnaire from at the start of the second game to start it. Sorry. But this time, I plan to actually import this character into the second game, so we have a streamed version of it with 1440p, so I can do the proper review of it, rather than just relying on old footage and several years old memory. Those probably don't have a use ever anymore, but I'm going to use them anyway. I like that guy. Okay, so we should... How much longer do we have left on that to be finished in 3 hours? Okay. So our next travel should be enough to get that squared away and get started on the next one. There is an ad coming in just a little bit. So most of what we're going to be doing is just either killing trash mobs or traveling. So I'm not going to bother starting it, like pausing the stream or anything for it yet. Generally, I try to do low impact stuff. I try to avoid story stuff whenever there's ads running. Sometimes, every now and then, the story stuff is long enough that it kind of stretches from nothing to ad. I've had that happen a few times. Which is kind of annoying, but... Oh, we wanted to stop by the fortress up north. Well, it's fine. I want to go steal those traps.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Okay, so that's done. Those two are completed. Let's do the Bright Hollow so we can rest here. Can't miss those walls of text. Well, this one's, oddly enough, yeah, it has walls of text, but they're actually not that bad unless we were reading every book. I have played much more egregious examples. Yeah, having the ability to rest here would be really handy. But yeah, we wanted to come here and steal those traps from down below. Or at least see if we were right. If I wasn't right and it's a higher level than even I thought it was... That Lead and Keys agents will attack in 6 days. Lovely. I assume I should be there in 6 days to defend it since I don't have hirelings. Does he not have a cape? No, he has the necklace. I was like, we all have capes, but 2 of us do not. And he's the other one that doesn't. It's just a healing bonus. But I do love myself a good CRPG. And this has just enough voice acting that it doesn't feel arduous to let them have their dialogue. And eat it too. But if my guess was right, we should be able to disassemble these 2 now. For use later. We sadly had to set this one off. Yay! Boiling spray. So now we have a whole trap set for her. So she's wizard plus traps, you're wizard plus scrolls. This is Paladin Temporary. This is our fighter, cleric, bard. So yeah, he'll probably get replaced by the Cypher when we get it, if I had to choose one of the other classes. It is a shame that we can't have one of each class in our party, but that would require some kind of mod to unlimit the party size, which would also make the game incredibly easy. Paladin Tempura. There's also a black birdkin paladin companion. Oh, cool. I wager I'm gonna miss some of the companions even with how large the game is. So I will stumble across them eventually if they're on the main path or like easy to notice side quests. But in games like this, there's been situations where there's often like, oh, here's a dungeon that you would not know existed unless you randomly walk off to the east for no reason. Sorry, just had to finish my broth. Because it had started to get a cold. And you know what? When they get cold, it tastes nasty. Starts just tasting like salt water. So the question becomes, do I have to be here when that attack comes? If I'm not here, what will happen?
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Probably. Okay. Annual resolve? Oh, I guess I get to fight them. Leaden agent. That guy has taken a bit of damage. He's just injured, though. You go ahead and chuck the beam. They've got a wizard there. Crap. You Magic Missile 2.0. You Magic Missile 2.0 as well. You go beat the shit out of him. And you get up there and get them into your face. Casting Frenzy's fine. Exposed vulnerabilities sucks.
Lava
beyond.
Okay, so we got rid of one of them. They're getting angry at our casters.
Seek.
I think we just killed another one. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we go ahead and drop... Yeah, more magic missiles. When in doubt, magic missile.
Lava beyond sea.
Lava beyond. Seek.
He is not going down. Oh, so he's not going down very quickly. The Cypher Woman does look more interesting than the Fouled. God. We'll see what they look like whenever we stumble across them. Target destroyed. And battle ends, and we should be able to just loot them, I guess? Can I loot their bodies? Aww. Let me loot them. They dropped stuff, I just can't see it. And yes, I do have snackage here. Did we actually get their stuff? No, we don't get their stuff. Well, that sucks. So they just show up, fight, and then all their loot just gets eaten by the soul? This place is cursed. We don't get our loot. I want my loot. Looking for something to pass the time. See, this is on sale. So far I'm enjoying it. I haven't played through the first one. So I can't... This is the first one, but I haven't played all the way through it yet. The second game, really enjoyed. Got solid, like, 90-something hours out of it.
Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent.
Yeah, I would say...
When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted. and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
But yeah, this is a good game if you enjoy CRPGs. I would still say something like Baldur's Gate 2, Torment, not Tides of Numenera, but the actual like Planescape Torment. Tides of Numenera is one that I have but have not beaten. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good turn-based CRPG. DOS 2 is really good. Divinity Original Sin 2. There's quite a few really good ones out there that are on sale right now. They're definitely worth looking at. This is one of the franchises that does hold up very well if you like real-time with pause. See, on hardest difficulty with permadeath, you think it would be all set up if you were stranded on an island with only this game to play. I don't think I could play one game by itself for that length of time. Unless it was a game that was kind of sandboxy, where I could do modding pretty easily on it. Because if I could do modding on it, I could just make my own stories. So something like Divinity Original Sin 2 would actually be pretty easy because they have built-in modding support. Okay, do we have any construction that we need to do? Library, barracks, we don't have enough money for. Dungeons are tempting. Upgrading the lodge will grant a bonus to survival skills on resting. Woodland Trails is Constitution Athletics. Hearth is sort of the lab. It just restores the courtyard pool. Notice your own game and create a GM character to modify and summon things. For example, you created a small island and built a small house in the middle, summoned all kinds of hostile creatures outside the house. That, I've done stuff like that oddly enough in Minecraft, but I'm thinking more stories I could build and then play through for a challenge. Oh, you're from the Diablo 2 stuff. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I'm always happy to hear those help people. I need to do a few more, but frankly, the list of ones left for me to do is kind of short. Have a happy new year. The resource and treasure chest among the monsters. But passage of invaders coming across the Isan River. I don't know what this symbol right there is. Security upgrades, prestige. I think I am going to go we just don't have enough money for it is the problem with that. So what I think I will do is I'll do something cheap. Like, say, the Bailey. And then I will save up money for the barracks. Yeah, I know it's by Nox. Or whatever his name was.
Few repairs, and this keep will be a sight to see.
Notch, sorry. Why was I thinking Nox? Nox is a good game. But yeah, I played Minecraft in like 2012. I haven't played too much of it anymore, but how do I rest here? Like, do I need to find like someone to talk to rest? Or do we just go up the stairs? The stairs are repaired, so that means something. Window on the other side of the curtain looks down on a tangled mess of overgrown hedges. No duh. Oh, that is our chest. Ha ha! Lovely. I don't think there's anything else in here for us to interact with. We could look at stuff. Thick woven full wool feels soft and warm. Okay, so we'll just rest in here. You've been a Worm Online player before you realize you're better off playing Worm Unlimited and creating your own scenarios. Yeah, I DM, so I like creating scenarios. I can even make solo scenarios for myself.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just... Well, you seemed preoccupied.
What's on your
I
mind?
suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
I just realized our character is a streamer. Think about it. Think about what I'm doing right now as far as the perspective of anybody else in the world. If someone walked through this house, and thank you for the follow, Randall. I just for some reason that just popped up even though it says 31 minutes now. But think about this from the perspective of someone just walking, like, say, down the hallway. It would seem like I am talking to myself. To people who are not there. I know you're there because I can see your chat messages. I can even see the people lurking. But I don't call them out because that's nice. I hate being called out whenever stuff like that goes on. But you're also remembering flashbacks of earlier parts of your life. Because that is what storytelling is. That, or it's telling stories about other things in life from other people. So yeah, that is streaming. The Watcher is just one of those. You bought Baldur's Gate 2? The Enhanced Edition is great. Baldur's Gate 2 to this day is still one of my favorite games. 1 is a bit rough. 2 is a ton of fun. Both can get challenging, and you will probably swear a few times as you run across enemies that just jib you because bad rolls, but I enjoyed them a lot. I enjoyed the second game of this a lot, too. And also, if you're buying Baldur's Gate, I think Pillars of Eternity is on there, and a few others, check GOG as well. See if it's cheaper on there. Sometimes it is. And they tend to support updates a lot better than Steam whenever it comes to older games, whereas Steam usually gets the updates first for newer games because the devs release it on there first. It's just a thing to kind of mitigate piracy because GOG doesn't have DRM, so a lot of them will actually do things where they like release the patches a few months later on there just so that you don't have people pirating the non-DRM versions. It's really a mixed bag, but I prefer GOG. I will buy there first pretty much any time I go to buy a game. Let's see. I will say yes, I'm doing fine.
Well, good. I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Is he trying to flirt with me? I mean, yes, elf boy, sure, but I'm not the best storyteller on Twitch. I am very, very far away from that. Generally, if I'm going to tell a story, I need to read it from a script. For me, I am flow of consciousness. That's why I'm working on stopping the ums.
We're not sleeping here, are we?
Okay, so we've restored that. Restored the upstairs of that. We have a day and 17 hours for that. So off to the southeast we go. I am fine with manually resolving the fights, by the way. I just wish we could have gotten the loot. We got the click on them, but we didn't get to grab it. Could be wrong, but I think the whole Watcher thing is that you're meant to be there to make sure nobody messes up with the souls, as you are the Watcher over the souls, and being such, you're allowed to gain access to the memories of your own soul and the memories of other souls. I think that's generally the idea of it, yes. Yeah, I still have my box copy of Baldur's Gate 2. I don't have my box copy of Baldur's Gate 1 because the person I let borrow it when I was a teenager scratched the shit out of them and they stopped working. That's around the point when I stopped allowing people to borrow my games. He was my best friend at one point, and he's just kind of like gone off the deep end on that like alt-right stuff. Except not entirely. He's that way about everything except Trump. So it's all over the place, but let's not get into politics, I guess. I just diverted into like memory space there. Let's see. Oh, we have bushes. Okay, are we going to have real fights here? Oh, we can make him do a little bit of a surf if we time that right. There is Sagani. Is it Sagani Weaver?
Hush, Itumok. We'll just wait a little longer.
A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides leans against the road marker, her face turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figure between her feet. A large, white, furred fox standing at her heels looks up at your approach.
Easy, Itumok. It's not him.
Have a good one, Jeffrey. And Tina. Have a good new year. May 2025 be good to you. Okay. It's not him. This outfit may not be flattering, but I am definitely not him. It's just not you I'm looking for. Who are you waiting
Short
for?
version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Can I help you find him? That's an interesting question. The last helpful stranger only succeeded in lightening my purse. I think I'll handle this on my own. Friend is supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
What does this stranger have to do with your friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitok. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
A lot of the characters in this don't sound like what they look like, sadly. But that kind of happens whenever you don't have quite the funding of a solid, like, AA studio behind you. It's not abnormal. You get the best voice actors you can. Rasputin does. I mean, sometimes you get lucky. Oh. There can't be that many of your people in Durwood. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest incarnation, which could be anyone. How long have you been looking? 5 years. Good God, that's a long time to be searching for a dead person. Usually they're in the ground. They don't run away. Well, in this world, they sort of do. But no, she's looking for a reincarnation, so I can't make that joke without it being weird. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember. Who could be anyone now?
That about sums it up.
Yep. Let's see. Actually, I know how you
Then
feel.
You have my sympathies. Hopefully, you've got a better lead than I do.
How does the statuette figure into it? She does the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished Adra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
She holds it out. You feel the wisps of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright. For a few hours. But most of the time, it looks just like this.
I could take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forked told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the twining trees.
What's the Wolf's Lair? Defiance Bay. Haven't been there, but here there's some especially memorable trees. Groovy.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
You got nothing to lose by letting me try.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
Give me the bear. Scenery around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that are not your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation. Your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water hundreds of feet below you. See a vision of cliffs over water. Does that sound familiar? I don't have high enough perception to do anything with this. I wish I would have known that I needed perception to be a functional main character. I think my perception is like 12 or something.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
Told you, I'm a watcher. If you'd seen the way she stares at dead things, you'd know she's serious.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me. I've got other business in the area, and we can take a look for Persock on the way. Do we lose the paladin for a ranger? Think we could. He's already behind.
Already gone.
And you're ranged, so you're probably not going to be using the same gear as him. What do you have as far as stats? What kind of warning is it that when you are handing out free arrows? Hey! You need her bear as an off-tank. Maybe. We'll see. Faithful companion. Rangers just get the short end of the stick in a lot of games because they're too specialized, usually. So she's got might, int, and as far as her gear goes, it is worth noting that I probably will do her side quests and stuff just because it's part of the story. And she is actually a named character as opposed to just a made-up character. Priests, ciphers, and druids are overpowered. Back whenever it first released, I heard ciphers. So maybe I should have played a cipher. Oh, look, it's a lion. This is not a savannah. Rangers are the weakest. I'm not min-maxing, so it's fine. As long as I can beat the challenges of the game, I'll just use the characters that are interesting. Oh, it's even more lions. Hi! 3 of you. Sweet. Lovely. Do you have any abilities? I will mark you as prey. And you are going to use probably just bursts. Do I not have him set to do the same thing? He is defensive. You are defensive none. Defensive none. So she is set to do it, I think. Oh, no, she's set to damage. But he needs to be set to damage as well. Oh, let's see. You guys just chill. Oh, they're actually hitting him. Did they? You took down the dog. With Jesus Christ. Yeah, that actually is terrible. Wounding shot on you. And kill this one.
Sacre tu!
We're definitely struggling a lot more without the paladin. I might actually swap back to him. Especially since her dog decided to poop itself there. You can see the haunting hatchet has a leather-wrapped wooden handle with silver blade covered in finely etched flames. Increases burn damage and has DR bypass. Cool. We'll take it. I still want to do her side quest, so if we end up doing that, we'll end up going around with her just as kind of a dummy character. I think you're about as far as you got into the game. You remember recruiting the dwarf and not much after. This is further than I went on my first playthrough by a pretty decent margin. How's it going, Flare? The Mega Flare. Is she? She's coded kind of like that, but she is a dwarf. Those things are not mutually exclusive. Oh, let's see. What else do we have? Oh, dog did not follow us. Dog, follow. Come, boy. Utumak. That thing does not have the endurance to keep up. That's the thing that's bothering me about it. If it had more durability, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Reach out to the soul. You see a group of robed figures sitting next to a fire. This woman, much younger and smaller, sits with them. They are discussing travel and making plans, deciding which road will get them to the destination fastest. A rustling noise catches the attention of several members of the group, and they stand, watching over the fire, straining against the darkness to see. An enormous shadow figure makes its way into the camp, and darkness slowly parts against the firelight to reveal who it is. Many members of the group stand readying weapons. Others quietly invoke their god, preparing spells for battle. The girl looks around confused when the man sitting next to her stands, holding out his arms. He chastises the others in the group for not showing the proper hospitality to a stranger. The man walks towards the ogre, hand extended, speaking words of welcome in its own tongue. The ogre stares at the man for a brief moment, then with a swiftness seemingly unnatural for a being its size, swings the club it had been dragging behind itself. It connects with the man's head, causing a wet, crushing sound. The woman to the girl's right screams and rushes to the man's side, covering half the distance before the man has even fallen to the ground. From the darkness, all around the group, terrifying and blood-curdling shouts answer the screams of those in the camp as more figures approach through the darkness. That would be horrifying. That is not a good way to go. Let's be friends. Boom. A hand of kindness and a club to the head. Yeah, some of those deaths, in fact, most of them in this, at least so far, have been pretty dang morbid. I'm waiting for the one of, well, he went to sleep and just never woke up. Because most people do not get crushed as their method of death. A lot of people, it's like heart attacks and stuff, but yeah. We're just looking for loot. Nothing to see here. Okay, so we do have... Ooh, we have a couple pieces of loot here. Wine dregs swirl around the bottom of a clay jar. We get junk from the cart. And by the way, just as a heads up, tomorrow we will be doing Divinity Original Sin instead of this, probably. We might do some of this after. But it's to make up for the missed days this week of Divinity. Of course, by tomorrow we'll have already had... Let me see. What, 16 hours into this probably? If we were to just like quit in an hour, which we're not going to. Actually, no, that would be 9. That would be around the earliest I stop streams, but we'll keep going for a little bit. I don't think we're going until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon like I have before, because I've been going for almost 10 hours. You've always wondered what Tolkien had in mind with dwarves. Probably Germanic people? I don't know. But being underground, being squat and durable is not always a bad thing. A sparrow's nest, cool. I do wonder if there's ever like story with these things. They don't seem like they really have any function. Okay, so I think we've cleared the map. Go to Searing Falls. We don't have the east one revealed, so we can't go to Deerford. I think I might swap back to the Paladin, unfortunately. We'll drop her off in Caed Nua and swap back to him. And then we'll head west, because I think that's where our only quest is. Now we got Long Hunt. Overlooking the water, Pesach, wherever he is, must be there. Master below. Time and Tide, Trials of Endurance. We could actually go down into that. Because we have 2 quests down there.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Yeah, let's actually go down. We don't need to be advancing the main quest right now. We have side quests. We have to know how to do these. I am of Irish descent. 3 of my 4 grandparents are from Ireland. We are swapping party members. I'm just not... If it's not a character you're gonna have on your bar, I don't like those. Actually, she can keep those. Is her bow any good? It doesn't have anything special on it, so no. We'll let her keep her stuff. Is the state of the keep? Swap party, so you get to dismiss
Farewell.
into there. We'll get him back. We have that finishing in 3 hours. And that is down, yes. We'll be able to imprison people in these. We really want to. That probably adds some story bits. If I had to take a wild guess. It looks like the gate is down. I have a feeling bad things are about to happen to me. Just a rough hunch.
Here we are. To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Ard Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history. To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore, just as I mean to be.
And I would not be surprised if dwarves... I'm pretty sure actually dwarves predate Tolkien. For Tolkien, the term dwarves with different spellings was used, seen as Snow White and Seven Dwarfs. According to Tolkien, the real historical plural of dwarves is dwaros or dueros. So yeah, there were dwarves before that. I was pretty sure that was based on other lore.
He was in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
Kana's voice actually fits him pretty well too, by the way. They say he held power over the elements, but I'm more interested in his writing. He was a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but I've seen enough to know that he traveled far and wide. If only we could have met him, what wisdom he could share, but we can follow his example and strive to learn from those around us, improve upon it. Let's see. You haven't actually read his writing? Well, not entirely, but how could I? It's a dead language and hardly anyone has translated even a small fraction of it. What little I can, I have translated. But comparing the symbols to his work and what others have found, I pieced together a phrase from the Tanvita Oratora, clear as day. I even gave it to the keeper to check, but she was convinced I'd written it myself. Let's start looking
if my
then.
sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two. Let's be off.
Yay, experience. Oh, we can see stuff without... Okay, fine. Got ourselves another protect ring. I will gladly take more protect rings. That is deflection... and protection. So we will give this to him. I'm hoping the enemies down here are not terrifyingly tough. Okay, we got some Zorips. I can deal with those. And I forgot to swap people's locations. Oh, they're dropping stuff on me, you jerks. I will throw... Where is their priest? There. Yeah, I want their priest gone. They're doing just trickle damage on everybody, which kind of sucks a little bit. I think we'll be okay. They're tougher than the normal Zorips. Did I finish Tower of Time? Yep. Yeah, I went ahead and finished it and took out... that's on my review list now. I've actually finished all the footage for it. I think it was only... what, a week or something like that? Like 7 sessions or 6 sessions or something like that. Which isn't bad for a 30 to 40 hour game. I'll have to say that. Okay, so there were a few frustrating things about it, but it's not irredeemable. It's just my personal strategy kept running into bugs or things that were counterintuitive. Namely, thorns healing the enemies, even though it didn't actually reduce my defense negative. It only did that on the internal numbers rather than the external numbers, which is really annoying. Because if you hover over your characters whenever it had all the defense reductions, it would floor at 0. But the amount it would use for the healing calculation from thorns was uncapped. But this is the game we're going into the new year with. So we're probably going to have half this month be just this game. There was something I was going into my inventory for. Oh yeah, we were going to rearrange the party locations. You swap with him. And I will take all that. This crooked effigy has been cobbled together with logs, scaled hides, and bones. A human scale adorns the top. A human skull, sorry, not scale. Humans don't have scales. Unless you have shingles. There's blood on the floor there. We will take all, let's see. In the Silmarian, the dwarves were also isolated for a long time. They were like golems of one of the angels, his creations which he wanted to protect and keep. Okay. Yeah, I haven't read the support material. I've read the books. I say that with a little bit of an eye roll because I didn't actually like reading the books. They were fine. They just do the same thing that Dune does, where it's a lot of words for a lot of jargon and stuff like that rather than setting the scene. The overall story is good, and if you can remember the jargon and stuff, it can be really engrossing. It just pulls me out of it whenever I have to be like, what did that word mean? Where was that city's name again? I am going to have to heal, so let's go ahead and do that number. You do tier 3. You do tier 3 as well, except back there. Yeep.
Lavaru beyond.
Lavaru beyond.
Let's see. They're all near death. Do we cast another one of those, or do we kind of just go with this and use our heal after this? I think we just go with this and use our heal after this. You need healing, my bud. Don't die on me. Target destroyed. Cool. You go after the priest next. Iconic projection. I actually don't know what that spell does. I think we just keep trucking through this. Oh god, he's got spells for us as well. Who is that? The priest right there. Low health on Eater. Oh, he is on low health. Do that on yourself. Do a self heal on you. Yeah, they're just nuking us. That priest is just being a brutal little bastard. Eat it. Okay, so we killed that one. The champion is also a pain in the ass, but why is he not doing his... Oh, he is recovering just very, very slowly. And I will have to apply a heal on him after this as well. Let's go with another one of these numbers. Yeah, we'll just plow through them. Who else has a heal? Really don't think anyone does, sadly. Yeah, we're going to have to actually rest after this. So we killed off the worm. Take out the skirmisher next. Take out that skirmisher. They're just a bunch of jerks. I think Tolkien's universe orcs are elves that were forcibly transferred by Melkor. If I remember correctly, there is something about that. I'm not super versed on the lore, though, so I can't say with certainty. Disarm trap. We got... What kind of trap? An arrow trap? We can actually set those. Oh, we can only have 3 traps of a given type in there. Okay, that's fine. Right-click for details. This is the upper half of a broken blade. The metal is of fine quality. It's unclear what causes it to snap neatly in the midpoint. Find more parts of the ancient sword. Do we go back up and rest for free? Or do we try to go deeper in here? I think we just go ahead and rest. Yay, the Bailey construction is done. Currently don't have enough money to do any of the good stuff. Yeah, I think I do need to just save up for the barracks. We're almost there anyway. Just so we can start recruiting guys. We also need an economy in here as well. Stop picking on him, you bastard. He's like aiming past the guys who are punching him in the face just to hit him. Let's fall back. Mainly because there might be traps in that hallway. Holy crap. Drop that there. There. You are just doing your thing. The skirmisher is the only one that's actually that scary. I need to finish all of these. Then there's the Pathfinder games and a few indies you had your eyes on. So many CRPGs, so little time. Yeah, and they take ages to beat. I need to do the Pathfinder games. I enjoy them. I find it hard to beat them because each of them has, and this is true of like Owlcat games in general, they have a really good CRPG, a really compelling CRPG mixed with the most distracting, grindy, this should be a clicker game kind of stuff on it. Like, I will be going through and enjoying the main story, but it always pulls me out of it. It breaks my immersion to have to go and do the kingdom management in, like, Kingmaker, or do the side questy stuff in Wrath. Just pulls me out of it. Makes it hard for me to stick with it. So there's a decent bit of damage on them. Can I do that without hitting everybody else? Yes, as long as they don't go into bad places. You go there. You go there. You back up. And do this. Okay, so there's one down. They are almost gotten that skirmisher down without us. He's not doing too well. I'll do that number. I think you do Blanc. And last one should be the worm. Ta-da! Murder complete. And more stuff to sell. Why are we not finding gold down here? It's disappointing me. There's our gold. Okay, so we can do this. Where are you at? Barracks. Did they do a ton of damage to us? Nah, we're fine. A noxious burst trap. Cool. That is hand and key. Defense against confusion attacks, defense against charmed attacks, defense against dominated attacks. Paladin of a kind wayfarers, this breastplate bears an elegant relief of two hands presenting a key. That defense boost is nice. We also have Baramun's Curse. This rolled up piece of parchment is covered in smeared charcoal scrawls. Let me get it down in writing. I knew this was a shit plan from the start. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler, convinced we were going to talk to the Zarps into helping us fill our pockets. Help Adras right into a great big pit, more like. And now you all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me, up to my armpits in bones and Zarp shit. Isn't that how it always is? I hope you all rot down here. I hope Merrick trips right off the edge of the world and Drafton loses what's left of his wits and guts the rest of you. 5 of us left and you run. Curse each and every one of you. And curse me too for dying here on account of a bunch of mewling piss pots. Here's for when one of you rotten lizard bastards learns some Adirin. Hope you all fucking choke. That is salt, and I approve 100%. Who doesn't need a bit of salt? Okay, so we got armor from that. I think we'll actually equip that armor. And 40-40 fine and loyal. Oh god, he's looking silly. He's just a silly little guy. That is his pierce proof and second chance. We're definitely still using that. I think we're going to put the fine breastplate on him. Is that better than what you already have? Yep. Actually, fine brigandine is better. Crush, corrode. This is pierce, burn, and freeze. I think pierce, burn, and freeze is actually going to be better for him because he's back line. This is just light armor. Yeah. Hmm. And you have Durance's robe, sorry. Yeah, I think this is good. Nothing else in here, surprisingly. Okay, so we're going to venture up this way. We're going to do this entire floor. I just need to get all this stuff kind of squared away. Yeah, eventually... Oh, curled up against the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when Tiny Tooth Maw opens and lets out a frightened squeak is it clear that this is a small worm recently hatched. Pick it up. Got ourselves a tiny white worm. We got a dragon. Aww. We're just getting all the pets. Cracked eggshells are leathery but brittle. Most of them have been trampled into a fine dust stamped with tiny clawed footprints. Was it not wanting other ones to be around? That's a fine club and some camping supplies. I think that's just down. Please stop targeting my back lines, you stupid little dragons. One of the things you always liked about doing streams or LPs was it motivated you to stick with a game to the end rather than getting sidetracked by something else. It was just as much for you as it was for the viewers. Yeah, that's actually one of the main reasons why I started streaming. And that's also why I need to get back to streaming my game dev stuff, because doing stuff like this keeps me focused. Otherwise, I'll have like 3 windows open. I'll be listening to something, working on something else, writing, and then hopping between them and not getting any of them done at a decent pace. Doing that while streaming is really hard to do because you have to be like toggling between windows, which is not something you do very often while streaming because it becomes a pain in the ass to manage. We'll drop that through them. You smite the Zarup. And I think I will focus on the worm with that. Yeah. We'll drop out a magic missile probably on that one as well. Target destroyed. You guys just finished off the skirmisher. Where did that thing... It just shot off to Narnia over there. That leaves me wondering if there's something over there that's going to be scary. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll do a magic missile on him. Just finish that guy off. We'll do one of these in the middle of them. Yes. Lavaru.
Be on seek.
Think we're fine from this point out. That should be everything there. Get ourselves a bunch of tongues and crap. I also needed to check. How's he doing on progress on that? He's only done it 7 times so far. Which is kind of unfortunate. And fine leather armor will sell for a decent amount. This has me worried. Because this seems like it's going to be a bad thing. Stepping into the chamber, you are assailed by the cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-splattered Zorops dance in frenetic, leaping motions. To one side, a Zorop plunges his hand into a bucket teeming with blood, to dab patterns onto others eager to join in the rites. At the far end of the room, one Zorop, wearing a long skull of young drake and vibrant feathers, shakes a staff towards the gathered Zorops. The skull of a young drake, okay. Shakes the staff towards the gathered Zorops, screeching and clicking. The high priest suddenly raises his staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point it at the pit, and then at you. I think we've just been invited to participate. Well, shit nuggets. A lot of guys. Go that way.
Brave Dalfilathili.
Okay, so now we have them in a position where we can take advantage of it. And get through the door? I guess that hits the group of them, at least. You go ahead and do the AoE on the priest. You do this one. Okay, so we destroyed a target. I think we destroyed the one that was like in the middle of us. You do that number. Another target destroyed. Kill that Zorop. Kill the skirmisher. And then kill the high priest. Sorry for concentrating a bit. This fight is not friendly. So they have normal Zorops, we have a skirmisher there. The worms are the scary part. We actually killed off the big guy. I don't know why these didn't aggro on us. A whole lot of you killed those. And we'll just focus fire. We don't need to use spells on this group, I don't think. At least not how they're laid out. The high priest was the one that was scaring me. The rest of them are not that terrifying. And we just leveled up, I think, somewhere. No, we did not. I keep hearing that chime noise, and I keep thinking it's a level up. Turn back. No. You're not my real dead parents. There's only death upon the endless path. Okay. The blood spilled from this bucket seems to have eaten into the stone. The rope tied to the bucket looks long enough to descend into the pits. Bucket is filled with blood and it gives off an acrid stench. You recognize it as what? Mokka's tears, a powerful poison. Yuck. So we have two things that we could do. We're not going to click on that just yet. We're going to save first and then click on it. They're going to give me the option to go down this way. The wide pit descends into grim darkness. You hear the whistling howl of wind. From time to time, hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. Examine pit. The chasm appears to have been dug out with tools rather than being a natural formation. It seems to be very deep, but you cannot see the bottom to gauge the difference. Use the grappling hook. Take the grappling hook from your pack and tie off neatly around one of the heavy stone blocks surrounding the pit. A few harsh tugs suggest that the rope will hold fast. Keeping a firm hold on the rope, you begin to descend into the darkness. Soon the edge of the pit is far above your head. You can only hear the creak of the rope and your own breath. Soon enough, however, you see another source of light far below. Past the dangling end of the rope, you can see a dimly lit room, at the center of which is a circular stone pool. The pool is filled with blood, and even at this distance, you can pick out various limbs and mangled bodies. Largely Zarup in nature, the tunnel bored into the stone ends a ways above the chamber below. Your rope extends no further. Bracing yourself for the landing, you loosen the hold, dropping down the remaining distance inland with a pool of blood with a noisy splash. Thick, murky waters hinder your swimming, threatening to pull you down into the unseen depths of this grim pit, but at last you crest the surface and pull yourself up over the brim to find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. I don't think we want to do this, but I wanted to see what was down there. That's why we saved before. Because I think what we want to do is actually go down floor by floor to get the XP. I was just curious, but yeah, we're gonna go down floor by floor. Down the steps for more XP. That was weird. Okay, map-wise, we've cleared everything on this floor. So, yeah, we just go down the stairs, because I think that said level 5. So we will likely find it just through the stairs anyway. And getting back up out of that would be a royal pain in the ass if we didn't actually clear these floors. We're on level 3 now. That is a short grappling hook. Unless these are really tall floors. Though worn away by time, many of these alcoves are engraved with Aedirn surnames. So we're still on Aedirn stuff. Go disarm the trap. Got ourselves some junk to sell. Our next thing after getting the... Where is it? The barracks done is probably going to be, if we can... Where is it? The thing for merchants. Yeah, just any kind of merchant would be good. Weapons and armor merchant would be nice. The craft hall, the just merchant stalls is fine. So we need 1,400 and it's 1 day to build. That way we could sell stuff. I'm not really concerned about buying his stuff. Will we reach a point where we just can't descend any further? Probably. Thulgar, the Destroyer. Before we do that. Go talk. Cast in orange hues by the guttering torches, a massive creature sits at the rear of this wide chamber. There's an acrid stench of blood and offal about the room, and a hot, malodorous gust wafts towards you as the ogre rises, stirring up the dust beneath his feet. Ew. Ew. If they'd only known how many unwitting fools would wander into my camp, I would have not been exiled. Despite his words, the ogre studies you dispassionately. His pale, grim features are streaked with dried blood. But then I think they have lost the taste for human. Now that they have feasted on one another for so long. It will not be fattened for the eating. You were exiled? Go but a little ways south and you'll find what's become of us. Once a dozen strong and now we are nothing. Our great chief enraged by voices, and our people driven to devouring one another. And I, the coward, wait here to die alone. Easier said than done. Hunger has a will of its own. Matron Zola knows that well. Considering the stick he has is the same size as us, yeah, he looks absolutely friendly. Can I have him as a party member? Who are you? I am Thulgar, once most trusted of Zola's warriors. Once. It matters not. Go but a little ways south and you'll find what's become of us. Yeah, he's going to say that again. Probably going to say that every single time. Isn't there something to eat down here? We lived here for many years. The caverns have changed around us. Many old tunnels have been closed. Perhaps it's the spiders' doing. For a time, we feasted on the Zarops and lived well, but the Zarop tribes have become diseased, poisoned. We did not notice at first, not until we too began to grow weak. Some of us became like feral creatures, maddened by the poison. Matron Zola, the strongest of us, she did not go so easily. Her madness came slowly. Some of us went on eating the Zarops, of course, even knowing there's nothing else. They died painfully but quickly. The others tried venturing out into the Great Stair, trying to find a way out. Zola forbade us from leaving in time. If we could not find anything to hunt, then some of us, she said, must sacrifice ourselves. So they started eating themselves and developed mad troll disease. I should put an end to this, Zola. Yes, if you could do that, then at least we will be free of this madness. Who knows how long we might remain, eating one another, until there is but one of us left. Bring me her torque, and I will know the deed is done, that our clan at last is finished. Consider this the final request of a fallen ogre, human. Do what I cannot, and I will find some reward worthy of your service. We're getting more quests. We came down here to resolve quests, and we're just getting more quests. Of course, this is called the Endless Path, so it doesn't surprise me. Where, oh, where is this giant enemy? Oh, where could they be? Possibly where the giant throne is. Okay, they're doing battering sweep, which is gonna probably suck really bad. Why, yes, it did. Can you stop, good sir? Go ahead and heal yourself. Oh, what? Okay. Please don't have aggroed that one down there. Okay, so there's one down. You go for a moderate heal on him, I think.
Moe Ixi Ana. Brave.
Turns out human-sized clubs are quite effective at squishing humans, especially. Yeah, the only reason I would like it to actually have pulled in that other one is we would have gotten more use out of our skeletons. Hi, ogre number 3. We are getting buffs from his chance. Battering sweep is gonna hurt, but we'll be okay. I don't know what just ran up and had the 2 green pips above it. Oh, it's just human skeletons. Okay, so we actually did summon them yet again. I have a feeling there's going to be multiple ogres in there wanting to fight us. Because that's what it looks like. Come over here so we don't aggro a bunch more. 4 of you move back. I wonder what would happen if they just tried to, you know, pick one of us up and use us as a club. I have a feeling it would be very effective. Bonk. Those are green under them, so they're not just going to automatically attack us. There's some oozes. Nope, they're mad. Okay, so we have Ogre, Druid, Zola. Kill it. I will have its hands, its head, its... Run away, you fools! Come on, run! Okay, so they are going to come after us. We just need to get into a better position. I didn't want you all to run up there like dumbasses. Go back this way and then attack. Well, Priest went down, which is a bad thing. We just got squooshed by them. Because, you know, me clicking on them... I have to click on the circles, unfortunately. Otherwise, it doesn't do things right. Zola, go ahead and we'll just go full out, and we'll just use camp supplies. Full everything. Big thing there. You do this. It would be a tactical genius. It both crowd controls the grab party member and does split damage to the weapon and the target. Exactly. You do the aura. He needs to do another one against this. That is barely injured, sadly.
Lavaru beyond seek.
that is brutal. The amount that it's knocking them out. Yeah, take out the ogre on the ground, please. That battering sweep is just gonna nuke us. We need to do this. That derp right there just really ruined it for us. Okay. The derp being me going to click on him and it just runs all my people up to him. Okay, so I need everyone out here. And actually in a position where you can cast stuff on that hole. You get the frick back. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so the two of them will block this. Can you guys actually attack? You can see them right there. I don't know why you're not doing anything. And we will go in with Big Stompy on you. AoE blast there. AoE blast there.
Lava be
Ogre is almost down. You do a suction on them. You do Lance to get rid of the ogre. You try to trip that one. We do another slam.
Lavaru be on seek.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Everybody attack. Okay. Extraordinary defense, Kana. Oh yeah, you're doing stuff. The thunder rolled like waves on black seas. I don't know what caused the pause there, but I think it was because we used our ability. Magic missile. Holy power scares the crap out of me because that means it's like their boss skill.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Lavaru be on seek.
Need to grab the plate wearer though, so there'd be a nice satisfying clang when you pummel the casters with it. Oh god. It would sound like beating somebody up with a can of beans. That's just what's in my head right now. Keep attacking. You do your heal. Think there was one more in there. There's the torque. We'll go back and finish off that other one in a minute. See what reward he gives us. Probably trying to kill us himself. Zola is dead. Thulgar takes a deep breath. He's silent for several moments. Then it is done. Thank you, human. That was not my mate in there. I will not remember her that way. Here, I will not need this. Where I go, use it well. Oh, he didn't try to kill us. Check out my new plus 35 attack can of beans and sausages. Beanie weenies for the win. Okay, so it is a unique light armor. Intellect and lore. Recovery speed is only 15, and its DR is absolute, but Do we use it on you? Is his lore... Yeah, he's a lore character anyway. The only other one that we could possibly use it on would be our elf guy. Resolve and perception. Perception of 12. Who actually has decent perception? You have 14. You know what? I'm going to give you the perception head so you can look very, very strange. And you can have a shower cap. And yes, we have picked up a decent number of junk traps. Max camping supply, so we could camp here. And be fine. Go ahead and alt and see if we perceive anything with your fishman eyes. Inventory-wise, 771 gold. We're not going to be able to unlock anything unless we go sell some stuff. So maybe we'll find a merchant down here? Doubt it. Okay, there was another guy in here. It should just be one.
Crave.
It's an ogre druid of all things. Ow, that was half my life, bitch. Oh, he's got a Tanglefoot? Oh no, whatever will I do? I can't move. All my ranged characters have to stay in place while you're kind of locked in place with them. The hell was that, my dude? What did he do? He just knocked himself down.
Croak 10.
Nature's Mark, cool. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Here's another knockdown for you, bud. Yeah, just keep smiting him. Because I can knock you down if you don't just knock down yourself. Human skeleton has left the party because it died.
Croak 10.
A little bit late on that second cast of that. Oh, we caused the hobble affliction 10 times. Our next one is deal 700 damage with it, so it levels up again. What does the next level do, though? Oh, I think we just got accuracy from it, probably? It's an evolving weapon, which I think is really cool. We got Boots of Evasion, which we don't have any boots on most of our characters, so that's a plus. Boots on you. A rusted shield decorated with many leaf tree adorns the wall. A small engraving at its base reads, the Earl of Yenwood. Yen. But I just realized it is Do I want to go too much longer? We'll finish off this floor. I think we can do that. Because it's been 11 hours. That's a lot of slimes.
Brave
Who are they spitting at? The priest, probably. Line of spit ourselves. Magic Missile 2.0. I think these are immune to frightened. Yes, they are. Magic Missile 2.0.
Lavaru, be on seek!
No boots. You've all been walking around down there without shoes this whole time. Yup. We're odd that way. You guys kill that one. You guys can actually attack it. Here, move through, please. So you can actually go attack it. The pathfinding in this is not good. I just gotta say, they'll stand there and block each other's way because they have very large hitboxes. So then they'll just be blocking the entire team from actually attacking because they won't get the hell out of the way. Generally, you want your characters to bump and kind of scooch each other so they don't have that classic Nintendo NPC syndrome where they just bump into each other's faces. Oh, we do have another box there. We actually have more stuff up here we need to explore. Okay, so more money. That's down to level 4. We have 1,300. We might actually get enough for another skill here pretty soon. You go ahead and patch him up. Let's get ourselves some more traps. And I don't know why we're getting so many moonstones. Three of them, and a druid is one of them. That is going to be rough. Bonk. We're going to actually use some of our level 2 spells first. Just to knock down as much as possible out of these guys. And yes, keep lancing that guy. Make him regret every decision he made to be here at this point in life. Injured. Untouched, unfortunately. A heal. I am trying to decide. Yeah, we'll go ahead and Crucible of the Soul. We're probably going to rest again soon. I don't know why it keeps jetting off to the side before it actually hits those guys. It's painful either way. Yeah, we just need to get them down, limited in numbers. Otherwise, they are going to cause a ton of problems for us. Oh, here comes a fourth one. Did I save recently? You.
Be on seek!
Lava, be on seek.
Did he just... Okay, so there's another target destroyed. We are in the middle of something there. I don't know what got triggered there, but what the hell, folks? You do that. You stay put. You are out of smites. Go ahead and heal yourself real... Oh, you're knocked down. Never mind. You're probably knocked down too, if I had to guess. Okay, so that guy's going back. So they can go after them. You don't have another heal for them, but you have to heal yourself. He's doing his heal. You are doing stabby stabs. There's another one down. Regular ogre.
Sakrithu!
I need a heal in there on him, so we're going to do with Restore Moderate. Right there. Or not. Sunbeam? This is not D&D, folks. Good lord. There's another character. There's 3 characters down. When did we last save? That is autosave, 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 quick save. Was right whenever we spotted the trap. I don't know how we do this fight. I legitimately do not know how we do this one at our current level. Because there's no way we can handle 4 ogres at once. The only thing I can think of is do the kind of thing we did to the... What's her queen face? And bait them back? Oh, nope, it aggroed all of them. But at least we've got them all kind of in one direction. You... Move up to there. Drop out that in that direction. Or do you just take them? I think you just take them. Trip the one in front. We just go as nuclear as we can.
Lava beyond seek.
Do your heal. Smite. The guy on the ground. Or... AoE blast. AoE blast. Plague of insects, great. We might have to fall back after this because it's going to do a ton of damage. You do another one out that way. Okay, so there's one down. They know we're here. They do actually retreat back if we go too far. Come on. Let me select him instead of you all going up there like idiots. Come on. And they heal, sadly. But we got rid of one. Oh, let's see. Focus in on this one now. Drain them. I wager they actually restore all their spell slots too, sadly. Go for another one. Boink. Onto him. Go for a step up and do a heal. You smite. You trip again. You hammer time. And spike. Okay, so there's one down. Next ogre is you. Actually, you try and get out of there. I don't think we're going to get a chance to, though. Shit. Crits ogre for 23 raw damage and hits with an additional effect. Sweet. We dazed one of them. I'm not sure what that's going to be doing long term, but we did it. Oh, let's see. You have a restore moderate. Get that on them. Get your restore going. You have no spells left, so just bombard the living shit out of them. Another one of these. He has a heal. You can do that. You do your mend. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure out the puzzle here. AoE. Battering sweep might take him out. Ouch. You use your... Oh, he's knocked down prone still. God damn it. Why are you still prone? Get up. They get up so much faster than us. You do yours. No, actually, you don't need one. You need to do AoE blast. Magic missile on that one. The less enemies hitting us, the better. That's what my philosophy on this is. He's still knocked down. So we still have 3 characters prone. That's not good. Wound mending, yes. Smite, big guy. Okay, so that's that one dead. So all we have left is the druid. Oh, wait. No, I thought he was dead. Shit. Shit.
Love.
Okay, so now it's dead. All that's left is this bastard. I keep forgetting we actually have Who is it that has it? You do. An ally we can summon. Once per day. Once per rest, that is. Okay, so he's doing Woodskin. That's actually fine, because that's a defensive skill, which means that we have the chance to, you know, recuperate ourselves. Okay, so he's badly injured. I think we just have this just chewing on him. I am slightly curious what that little pling on my phone was. That means that I got a message. I just don't know what. Probably just, thanks for paying, blah, blah, blah. And we're texting you at the very least convenient spot possible. Can we get all of you? Yes. Can you do yourself? If you ever get up. Stop killing my people, please. He's casting Blizzard. He's casting StarCraft and Warcraft. It sucks. Youch. He took down one of my tanks. We're gonna long rest anyway, so we're fine. Everybody get back up. And take your loot. Definitely gonna F5 after that. And disarm this freaking trap. So there is another ogre over there. Do I fight it before I rest is the question. Characters. Doing okay on the characters. But I think we do fight it. We'll save. Can I have you in my selection, please? Thank you. Disarm the traps. I need to start using the traps probably because we're actually running into a situation where we're just not able to handle these things, but we know where they are. Which is not necessarily where we want to be. We want to be able to just murder them, but traps are how we kind of get by that. Whenever they're just too strong. Have been picked clean and several cracked to the access marrow in, all bear the marks of teeth. F8. We can't handle two of them without healing. So I think on that note, I think we might actually call it the stream there. Because I am frankly pretty tired after 11 hours. So I will raid you guys out to somebody. Go ahead and raid you to Pirate Software again. He's doing a stream for New Year's as well. So hopefully everyone enjoyed this. I will be doing Divinity Original Sin tomorrow. We'll be doing some more of this throughout the rest of the week. Thanks for joining in, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.